Sorry,
One.
Nonhly.
Oh no, it's fine. Hi everyone. Welcome back to my channel.
Yeah,
um
welcome to my YouTube channel.
well yeah. That's that was the first thing that came in mind. I'm not
Who's
even
So
sure if
playing?
echo,
people
somebody's echoing. Somebody needs to mute.
Yeah.
I'm not
Who's
even sure if
playing?
Oh, sorry. I
Somebody
think
needs
that's
to mute.
okay. Is it
Yeah.
fine? Okay.
No, it's not fine.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I think that's okay.
That's
Is it
you.
fine? Okay.
No, it's not fine.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I think that's okay.
That's
Vuvu, is
you.
everything okay?
Why am I hearing so many echoes?
Anybody
I
who's playing
don't
on
know.
YouTube right now must mute the YouTube. If you're playing Nonhly's video on YouTube, just mute the YouTube.
No, I'm not. I've closed the YouTube channel.
Yeah, I don't have anything open yet.
Okay. Yeah, I think it stopped.
Okay.
Maybe it's yeah, it
I
stopped.
think that was me.
Okay.
I think that was me. Yeah. Ish,
But
and
I've
now
had
I
it a
took off
while.
my timer thing.
Hey,
Um.
chat.
Who
Yeah,
is
guys.
it?
Whoever is tuned in, welcome. Hi,
Hi,
Thrifty.
Thrifty.
Hey, Thrifty.
Number one
Yo.
supporter.
So this
Hey,
is
listen,
Sprint
listen. We
4.
see you.
Hi,
We see you.
Thrifty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is sprint 4 of 4 from all 4 of us. So this is the last one. Thank you. This is
Mm-hmm.
the
The
last
last
one. Yeah, the last. Yes. From 7
For the next
to
5 hours.
12 midnight. So
yeah, five
guys, we
hours.
have leveled up 5 hours. We
Level
have
up, level
leveled
up.
up and we went from 16 hours to 20 hours now. Yeah.
Team
We
no
don't know if we're
sleep.
gonna get to 4 hours. We
Team
don't
no
know.
sleep. No sleep.
We don't, because even after the lives, there's chit chats, but that's nice. So yeah, guys, please do share what you're reading, what you're looking forward to reading, and yeah, what have oh please also guys share what you guys are reading. Um, my fellow sprinters.
Yeah.
I'm still reading this one. But guys, can I just? I don't even think I spoke about this book. Can I just read something that
Yes, go
bothered me?
ahead.
Yes, because it was Alpina busy with anonymous text, busy keeping us captured.
So, um, remember I told you that we're following 3 people. One of them is this young kid who's now traveling around this continent with this guardian. And I told you I don't trust this guardian because he's acting shady now.
Wait, is the kid coming
He
from
put
that community where they are breeding their own people?
no, they taking her to that place.
Okay, okay.
They took her from her parents after her powers came to be. And when he took him, it was like, oh, we're saving you because your parents are now neglecting you and all that. But as they're traveling, and this child is now trusting this guy, she tells her a story. Basically, the whole point of the story is actually I'm bringing you here to make sure that your powers never hurt anybody, and so that we can learn how to nullify your power and be able to control you. Nah? And then this is what he does. Like he grabs this child, and then the child is like, "No, you don't have to control me. I can control my powers. I can control myself." He's like, "Oh, can you really?" He takes her hand. Does he not start crashing that child's hand? Nah? And then to break it, to kind of like instill fear in the child to see if Velish is going to control herself from it retaliating through using her power. So So he tells her, your hand is broken in at
Hey,
least three
Nanaka's
places.
What
Huh?
are you guys reading?
If it's splintered and if you take care, it will probably heal with no permanent damage. If I crush it, however, and then he stops and then she's like, she cannot breathe. The fear had filled her lungs. She let out the last air in her throat and manages to shape it into a to shape it around into a word. And she screamed no. And then he says to her, never say no to me. The words are hot against her skin. She has bent to murmur them into her ear. Origins, which is the type of people that have this power, origins have no right to say no. I am your guardian. I will break every bone in your hand, every bone in your body. And if I deem it necessary to make the world safe from you. And I'm just like,
Table.
this. He broke the poor little
Table.
girl's hand. Aish. And I didn't even know that N.K. Jemisin was like,
And the girl kept her cool.
the girl kept her cool. I'm so proud of her. But also, like, that moment. And I realized that the second girl that we're following in the story, she's already at that place. So they groom these young girls, the ones that they believe they can um, control. They use them and then breed them off with these higher up people to to try and make pure breeds of people with this power, because this girl's parents
That's
doesn't
why
have
I'm saying that
power.
out of that community, something's going to go wrong. Something's going to go
It's going to
wrong.
go wrong.
Mm.
It's going to go wrong. It's not
Something's going to go
gonna.
wrong.
That's why when that girl said she went to this guy, to one of the higher up people, saying that she's been told to come and breed, basically make babies for him, and she said, when are you at your 10th ring, you can say no to this. I can't say no. I don't have the privilege yet. I have not worked up the
Mm.
ranks to get the privilege to say no. So everything I'm told to do, I have to do. And this is already,
Mm.
now I see from this man's action, these guardians, this is how they train them when they're young and their minds are more susceptible to being changed. Yo, guys, I didn't even know that this book,
Mm.
like N.K. Jemisin, is um, a black author,
Oh no,
because
I
I've
knew
never
that. That's why
Wow.
I've been interested in the
known
books.
that.
I knew that. That's the only reason I think I've been interested in their books because I feel
Mm.
like there isn't enough black authors in this genre.
In
But hey,
sci-fi and
but this sounds
fantasy.
very hectic also.
It sounds hectic,
Yeah.
now, but I'm getting where she's giving us background how that second character can just be obliging and following rules without question. Because then I'm like, oh, but why
That
can't
one
you
is
say no?
dangerous.
Just
The one whose head was broken, that one is dangerous. Look out,
that
please.
one. They must watch out for that one. They must watch out for that one, because I searched who the author is, because there
Yeah,
was a
that one's
line
dangerous.
that I felt like it would have been very controversial if there were any other race. And then that's when I went to go check, and I'm like, oh, okay, fine. But yeah,
Mm. Okay. I hear you.
it's heavy.
Hmm.
Sure. Wow.
Yeah, no.
And Vuvu, what are you
Definitely.
reading?
Definitely. So me, I know the break reading. I actually didn't. I got caught up in WhatsApp. WhatsApp, yeah, see me. Yeah. But anyway, I'm so good at this. I have I have 60 pages left, 60 pages left of Exhale. If I
Mhm.
finish it, it's the third book that I've finished since the sprint started this weekend. So I'm like, yes, I am ready.
Yes.
Um, but guys, I want to say I don't think this book was designed for the kind of reading that I'm doing now. Like when the erotica is sitting here, it's sitting here. I've had
And you
it.
do, yeah.
Yeah.
I have had
It's
it.
like one or two stories.
I've had
One or
it,
two
but okay,
stories
I'm
is still
here.
okay. A
I
whole
don't know. It's
book.
one of those that you must just Yeah, don't read and it's from cover to cover. It's just sit, read through it once in a while. Maybe you can even spend a week. Actually, let me not say once in a while. Spend a week to go through it, not this one sitting. Because yeah, man, hey, no,
You must read and you must forget, and then you go back to it and then
Read
yeah,
you
and
read and then you
forget.
forget.
yeah, no.
Oh,
And but now I am invested in finishing it, so I will finish it. But I'm like,
That's
yo,
good. Yeah.
yeah. Wow. Okay.
How was
Okay.
Nakane's story, Vuvu?
it was actually quite good. It was good. It was good. He's the one. I think he wrote about the first gay couple. That's the story. I think it's titled "Caesar Wants to Make Love." It's interesting. I like. No, it's not his. No, that's not his one. That's Lawrence. Wait. Let me find Nakana's one because I thought that one was his. Nakana is Bible. Why did I think he was quite early on in the book? Bible. Okay, let me just find it here on the list because I thought I knew which one it was. His one is Bible. Oh, the fool. Okay, his one is titled The Fool. That one was okay. I thought Caesar was his one. Okay, his one was titled The Fool. That one was okay. It's one of those a writer within a story, ne, who's writing a book about similar thing to what this is about. If you hear what I'm trying to say, but he's trying to get like a real life experience to be able to translate it on
To write
paper,
about it.
and his attempts to get this real life experience about queer erotica, etc., kind of goes pear shaped until he realizes that he must just use his own life experience. So it's interesting, but I think that there are stronger stories in the collection than that one, if you hear what I'm trying to say. But
Okay.
it's not bad. Like this collection is actually made of very, very, very strong stories, I think.
And good writing. I just remember you talking about the
Yeah,
writing was
yeah.
good.
The writing is good. Yeah, yeah.
So I'm gonna continue with counterfeit. I wanna hear what this is all about. If she's gonna actually continue with that
Mm.
work that she's
I think
doing.
for this sprint, I'm just gonna keep reading this. I might maybe go into a close off the way I started with Saga, the next volume, the last two sprints, and see how it goes. But
Okay.
Are you having tea or coffee or
who?
Me.
something?
Me?
She definitely
Okay,
is
no
not
problem.
talking to me. She's not
Minam.
talking to me.
I'm having what Vuvu's having, just hidden from me from the children.
In a mug.
Yeah, in my engineer's mug.
I get it. Cheers, when I go. Cheers,
I
cheers,
love that.
cheers.
I love that.
Because every time we buy actual juice in the house, we buy like body cranberry juice, these
Yeah,
berry juices which are dark like that. I
yeah.
don't want mistakes, but this is Mama's cup.
Okay.
Mm.
I know my kids are at the point where they know wine, guys. They always ask me, "Mommy, are you drinking wine?" And I'm like, "No, no, no." First of all, that word is banned from your mouth. That's the
I
first thing.
yeah.
Mine at first was just like, Mama, is this juice? It's just cranberry
Every time I
juice.
like that they know what wine is, ne? But every time I ask them what is wine, then they start giving each other eyes. I'm like, yeah, tell me. Let me put you on the spot.
They know, but they
What
don't
is
know.
wine?
Yo.
Exactly. Yeah.
And then I'm still reading Under the Udala Trees by Chinelo Randa, and I
Mhm.
am loving it. I am loving it. I'm on
Okay,
page
Mama.
200 now, and that is chapter 49. Okay, let me just say 199. Chapter 49, I'll start
Yeah,
again
no,
because
there's
that's where I
a lot of
stopped.
chapters there. I didn't remember that part. 49.
Yeah, Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm.
So the chapters are very short, so it's a quick read. It reads really, really, really fast because 2 pages, then I'm on to the next
I
chapter.
really like that.
Especially, yeah, it motivates
It's
you
the
because
pace
we're
too.
not reading like
I love pace.
10 pages. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm at currently.
Yeah.
And all I can say right now is there's a lot of fishes in the sea. If you miss
Hey,
one, there's a whole lot to choose from.
the
I hope
sea
I'm
is
not gonna be
vast.
disappointed. I hope I'm not gonna be
The sea is vast.
disappointed. Say again.
But you're almost there. You're probably gonna
Hmm.
finish it maybe in the second sprint.
I really hope so, because that's why. Oh, guys, I use anything as a bookmark. Look at me. So
What
that's
is
where I'm
that?
It
at
kind of
currently.
it's an aux cable.
Yeah, it's an ox table. Then every time my son sits with me here,
Quiero,
he takes the
quiero, quiero,
bookmarks.
quiero.
So
Wow.
yeah, that is where I'm at. And the mother still does not approve. She still wants the daughter to be married out or married off.
Oh, of
So
course.
it's still abomination. It's still Gomorrah and Sodom. Like we are still there. I thought by now at least she would understand because now the girl is 19, and I think they found out about her sexuality at the age of 10 or 11. I mean, after so many years, I thought
But
by
I guess
now they were going to understand.
maybe it's actually realistic because especially when you talk about things that are very religious, if you have a very like strong believer, they very seldom change their mind about what they believe. So I think it's probably actually quite realistic because then
Mm.
you
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
people don't just change their minds about something that they've believed all their lives.
yeah, yeah. But then
Mm.
also, again, the mother by now, I mean, after so many, it's almost
I
10
think that's
years of the child. I mean, they must just find it in their
mm.
heart to at least understand, you
At least
know?
try to
and
understand.
also
Yeah.
important, even if you don't understand, it's very important for you to get the fact
Mm.
that my life, my life. At the end of the day, I
It's
have to be happy with this decision. When you are
mm,
gone from planet Earth, or when you are still here and I have to walk to the shops, I need to be comfortable with who I am. It has nothing to
Yes.
do with you.
Yeah.
mm.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. So yeah, that is where I'm at currently. And then I'm just gonna quickly read the comments, and then if you guys have anything to add later, you're more than welcome. And Julie, welcome everyone. Welcome Thrifty. We see
Hi,
you. Sammy
Timothy.
Licious, we see you.
Hey, Sammy.
Yeah. Booked by Wolf, we
Book
see
by
you.
Hey.
Yeah. Julie's reading Psychiatry Blues, Reflections of Manhood, nonfiction by Frederick Joseph. Ooh, that really reflections on manhood. That sounds really nice. How is it?
Mm. Yeah.
Hmm.
Who- Is it who's it written by? Okay, as an is this person South
Frederick,
African, American, English? The author.
let's Google him, her, Frederick,
Yeah.
him,
And then Thrifty
Frederick.
is
This
reading
him.
Felix Ever After. I've heard this book is good.
I've also
Please do
heard about.
share. Yeah.
Enjoy.
Please enjoy. Yeah. Also reading Rich Dad Poor Dad. And how is that one going? Because I remember you started it yesterday, ne?
Yeah.
I think
Thrifty.
so.
Yeah.
Which one?
Hey,
I'm listening to
Sammy,
what
Rich
Daddy
Dad
said.
Poor Dad.
Frederick
Hey,
Joseph's American.
Sammy. Okay.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
They're an
We're back
African
at
American.
it. Yes. Thank you so much for joining again. 79% on.
Sammy, you didn't
I think
get lost in your
chapter
husband's
is
YouTube
called Two Book
profile.
Lovers.
Hey.
um. Oh, I also want to read book Lovers. Is it the one by Emily Henry? Ne? I want.
Emily
I don't
Henry, yeah.
know how she writes. I've never read anything by her, but I don't know. It's just love at first sight, I think. I don't know if that happens to you guys, where you just see an author or books and you just want to read them for
That's
unknown
what happened
reasons.
with me.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Yeah,
know nothing about it, but you know
I
there's
know
one. There's a pull
nothing.
here, and
I know nothing.
I want
Yeah.
Except for the fact
I
that I want
checked
to
it
read it.
out and it seems nice. Which one is that?
Book like
Book
verse.
lovers. Yeah.
This one. Oh, chapter one. Ooh, okay, okay, all right.
It was nice.
Riti, what did you think about it?
I enjoyed it,
That's for
but
you.
also like we said yesterday, I can't be trusted with romance because I'm very.
Romance.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I gave
No,
it like
yeah.
a 3.5.
Okay. All
Oh yeah,
right.
mommy juice.
That's
Mommy
all.
juice. Thank you so much for joining Bookmarked by Wolf.
Even me, I'm
Julie.
here.
Even me reading the perfect find. Oh, how is it going,
Simole.
Sumole? Welcome back
Is
also.
no. I want to know what happened after page 200, Simole.
It's
We
past
waited
the
yesterday.
Yeah.
spice. And it was very hot.
Oh wait,
I
I would
she
like to
updated
know.
earlier, ne?
She said yesterday that
Did
she
she
found the
update?
spice. It was
This,
Nando's hot, hot, hot. That's what she
yeah,
said
it was,
No, she said
and
Nando's.
that's what
that
Wayna,
yesterday
it's
already.
what
Vina,
Wayna told her. Nana, please send down
that's
phone.
what Vina told
Um,
her.
Or
But I
today.
think
Yes.
she must
No,
tell
no, no.
us.
After that, she said she found this. She said she found the spice, and it was Nando's hot, hot, hot. I swear to you. Ask her. She said she found it.
yeah,
Yeah, she did.
yeah,
Answer
she
us,
did, she
Simole.
did. I remember the Nando's hot, hot, hot. Yeah, yeah. And Julie says it's really intense. It's a study on
I just
toxic
checked it out on Goodreads, Julie.
masculinity, gender
Yeah.
expectation, and so much more.
I feel like
Wow.
this is
Okay.
something I would want to listen to. I feel like it's conversations that I have a lot with like other friends.
Yeah.
What was the name of it, Conch?
Um,
Uh,
I'll tell you now.
It's here in the comments, though.
Patriarchy Blues.
yeah.
Reflections on manhood. Yeah, I just read the Goodreads description of it, and hmm, I think Katlego would also maybe enjoy this.
Mm, I think she would. I'm trying
Yeah,
to look for it
because
on Scribd. I think that's the only way I would read it.
read it because it's nonfiction, ne?
Mm, I would have. It has to be an audiobook, otherwise, and these.
Yeah, it's also available on
Which,
NetGalley.
which Nick Kelly is gonna want me for reviews.
Mm. Mm.
Otherwise, they're gonna start rejecting my things. So I must. Nonly, you
Google
muted.
that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm saying I got an email from NetGalley and
Mm.
they say I must review more. I'm guessing my review
Mm.
percentage, that review it's too low.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe
I
that's
think I'm on
why
18%.
they not I think also I'm on
They're
like
not
13
approving.
or 9. Yeah.
They
So
approved
I
me
must up my
for
review
one.
game there so that when you request then they can approve.
They can
Because
approve.
they check
So
all of
Mina,
that. Yeah.
they 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 approved me
At all.
for Foul Lady Fortune by Chloe Gong. I must actually read that
Okay.
sometime next week.
I don't know that. I didn't know they had audio. I mean, I always thought it was ebooks.
I also thought it was
Yeah.
ebooks. I only found out last week that there was audio, or a couple of days ago. Slam,
And Cat
what were you reading before?
She was trying to get into Girl Woman Other. Remember, she got the audiobook
Oh
yeah.
and
yeah,
she was reading that
that's
other
where
one.
your slump is.
Yeah.
That's where your slump is originating from. It's the lack of
Mm.
I, the lack of full stops.
What? Devin?
Okay, let
Moving
me
ahead
just
to the
hurry with the
comments.
comments. Yeah, maybe please, Kat, please get a drink. Maybe you need a drink.
Some
Yeah.
Bunny Chow hot.
Devin Chow hot. Yo, that is extremely hot.
I told you guys. Come on, let's put it this spice.
Oh,
Location.
I really
Pin drop.
enjoyed this other book, The Black Friend, on being a better white person. I don't know about this one. Who wrote this one, Julie?
Probably the same author, maybe. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That, so we were talking about a book that that Julie is reading. It is titled
Patriarchy Blues.
Patriarchy Blue.
It's in the
Reflections on
group.
Life.
She shared the cover there.
Yeah, I shared it on the group. Cool.
Yeah, they also wrote The Black Friend on being
the
a
cover's
better
nice.
white person.
Oh, that cover is
But the
dope.
cover is very nice. Hey guys, I think
Actually, this
I'm
author is
going
quite
to want to read.
He looks very handsome.
The titles are very interesting.
Oh, who's that talking about handsome? Who said that?
Mean.
Oh man, don't be.
I've got eyes, Bella. I've got eyes. Oh,
God gave you eyes, my friend. Yeah.
I'm on
Goodreads.
Goodreads. So the author is
Oxtail, Pile. Consider the oxtail.
Behave yourself.
Even Julie, look at Julie. Like,
Auntie,
talk-
which one did I share the cover? Yes, Julie.
Thank you, Julie.
Oh, very handsome. Okay, now I want to see now. What's this author's name?
Listen, go over to your Goodreads, girl.
no, it is.
What's
So
his
he
name?
fine. Hmm.
What's his name?
Yum, yum.
Frederick, what's his
Joseph.
name? You're busy going.
Frederick Joseph.
Mm-hmm.
Umpile, where she is, she's followed the author.
Now I want to agree. I'm
the
sure she
titles are
has.
very
What is she doing? Like, I feel like Goodreads doesn't even have images now, but she's still there.
It does have images.
That's the author
Guys, my
profile.
network is the pits.
So we can DNA romance books after getting to the spice. That need, like once we have the spice and once the couple is together, right? Yay, everybody's happy. The book needs to end in the next 2 pages. You can't still give me 5 chapters. And I'm just like, you see, it's gonna be the thing where they break up again and then
Yes,
after
no,
breaking
I feel like that's all. I mean, like,
understanding,
I feel
and
for me,
then come back.
to establish the truth here, I need more than one picture. Okay, I'm gonna go to Google, but my network is acting up.
Oh, Sammy, thank
We
you.
were doing
I
extra
see you.
investigations.
Sammy's been sharing on her Instagram. Yeah, look at her. Thank you so much, guys. We appreciate you. And thank you to
Yes,
everybody.
really,
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Mm.
Simona, what about the happy ending? Like, what? Oh, you are not invested in, and they lived happily ever after. I can't with you. I can't.
I just want, I want the happy ending.
I mean,
want
honestly.
that part where everybody like has a misunderstanding with each other, and then they, oh my gosh, I'm moving to another.
Yeah, that's the part
state.
I also don't like.
And then in the
Yeah,
last 2 pages,
yeah.
you spend 2 paragraphs taking a
yeah.
flight
Don't
for
want
no
everyone
reason
to
to
see
go chase the person
you
that
don't
was
ever want to
with
see you
last week.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, oh my gosh, I can't live without you. But actually, I've only known you for 3 months too. So that's what I'm saying. After they're together, the next 2 pages, the book must end. It needs to end.
Yep.
And the last 2 pages must just be the honeymoon phase spice, and then we
and
like
you can be-
similar said, and it must end.
Now, guys, can I just come out on the spice thing? Eh? I never read a lot of spice growing up, even now, and I was also never like into like romance, that kind of romance that has spice. Ne? So for me, this is new, guys. For me, this is new. So even if people are like looking at each other like this, they're like, you know.
Oh, you missed your Northern Boone stage. You miss your Mills
Are
and
you
Boone
ready?
stage. Every person has a Mills
I
and
could
Boone stage
not.
until they get sick,
They,
quivering members and having
there's a
bosoms. Then you're like, okay, no.
there
Waiting
was a time I used to
for the
buy
back.
magazines, and then they would come out with Emils and Boone. I
Oh,
could never
Yeah.
finish. I could never finish reading Emils and Boone.
I
I've
Mills and
never
Boone was also
finished.
like soft erotica,
So
was it not?
yeah.
yes, in
So
high
I
school there was
from
a
there.
and they banned those books in my high school, but people would sneak them in. It was probably like our drug. People would sneak
Yeah.
them in and we'd find ways to those books.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's when I decided, you know what, maybe this romance thing is not for me because I never enjoyed Mills and Boons and all of it. I was always like the action girl. I read a lot of like James Patterson growing up,
How far are you with
things like that.
Ekota? Nonhly,
So
how far are you with
thriller.
Ekota?
Oh, guys,
Yes.
I have
Finish
to start.
Ekota, get to book 2, and
Yeah,
then you will
and then
know.
we'll talk.
You will know what spice
Okay.
is, and you will still get your action on top of it.
Spice
Okay.
Please.
with
Yeah,
the spice,
that's
spice
right.
with the bag.
Spice
Spice
with
with
the
the
bang.
Yeah. So what I'm saying now
Bitch.
is me now when I'm reading a book and people are just looking at each other like, oh, I'm here like,
So you got spice.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I never read a lot of these. I have 50 Shades. I only read like 2 chapters. I couldn't finish it.
I
I
hated
couldn't.
Shades. Yeah.
I
But
couldn't
I
finish
hated
it.
it.
I've never
I
read
couldn't
50 Shades.
continue.
Yeah.
I think
So
I read the first
I read
paragraph,
book one.
and then
I read the whole book one because it was part of a book club. I read book one, but I couldn't read the other
I
ones.
couldn't go on to 2. I gave all 3 away to my sister. And I
I
was
didn't
like,
even buy the other two. I didn't buy the other two. I was like, no, ma'am, no, sir.
I had a box set.
and then
And then
also
I
I
read one.
tried Sylvia Day, that Bed to You series. Also, like that I've been trying and I'm thinking, yo, maybe I read too much action, thriller, and mystery that to a point where I'm not enjoying this romance or erotic, especially erotic and traumatize me because I feel like these
No,
women
it's a
are
lot.
just it's a lot.
No, it's
And the
not serious.
storyline, I think also the storyline. The storyline, I'm like, they're like, no, this is
But that's the
abuse.
thing. But that's the thing with Mills and Boone. That's why I feel like if you are a teenager, you'll go through the phase because mostly it's defiance, right? And it's reading things that you feel like you
This
shouldn't be
comment for
reading.
me.
This Mills and Boone,
Yeah.
yeah, and John. Then eventually you're gonna get to the point where you answer, but what's the point of this thing? What is actually going on here? Like where's the substance? There's no substance. And then you
Yeah.
won't read it.
Yeah.
When I stopped reading Mozambique, I never wanted to read it again because I was like, what nonsense is this?
Yeah. So for me, if you were to put 50 Shades or what's
Yeah,
those
yeah.
365 movies and put Mr. and Mrs. Smith, I will enjoy
Yeah,
Mr. and
but
Mrs. Smith more. You
no,
know?
no. But let's talk about 365. Ne? 365, you know. Are you lost,
Yeah.
baby girl? I think I watched out of pressure. Ne? I couldn't finish it. Till this day, I have not yet finished it. I heard that a part 2 came out. I'm like, Njani, show me, because what is that thing?
You, you know
What
what?
is that?
That is
What the hell is that?
something you just like you're
Oh,
surprised at the end, like Haibo. And I sat and I watched all of this, like wow. So that is something I
imagine
can't read. I won't be able to read that.
no, I couldn't finish that watching that thing. Like I was like, it's so random. What are you guys
Which one is
talking
that?
about? What is this? What is this? The Netflix 365. It was a hit in 2020, right? During hard lockdown. This is what
Yeah.
everybody was watching because it had a little bit of not a little bit. Apparently, it had a lot of spice. I think I stopped before I even got to the spice because I was like, what's here? What am I following for the first hour? What is the story here? What? Because it doesn't make any sense. It absolutely makes no sense. So I was like, I will miss the spice because I don't know what's going on here. I really don't understand. I no. Apparently, part 2 is out though. It came out this year sometime.
Oh wow, guys.
Yeah, I watched a bit of it. Because
Because it's
It's
still the same
similar.
nonsense.
I didn't expect that vampires. Say again.
Small, usile, small. And one lady,
They're on
Jerry.
charity. Charity is not even here.
Charity's she won't let Charity breathe about her vampire.
Um,
Oh, look.
I will take her back to these comments. She will see when she
Can
comes
you
back.
see this? Oh, no, you can't. Let me see if I can.
Showing us, yeah.
I'm showing you the dust covers, the jackets of uh the A Court of Thorns and Roses series, but in like hard
Oh
back.
yes, I've seen that. Looks very nice. That looks very, very nice.
You guys started a monster. Like, yo,
Are you dying there over these books?
Monday. I'm
Yeah,
starting
no,
with
I feel like hey, hi. We didn't know this was going to happen. Yeah, we did not know this was going to happen.
yeah, you
Yeah,
didn't
but
know.
soon somebody will be saying to you as well, Kuti, he despise study vampires. It will change from charity to unpeeling.
Yeah. Vampires, I call them bats.
Hmm.
Because someone said we are obsessed
Right.
with
Yes,
with the
but they're
series
not
of
bats
bats.
in this one. FYI, Simole. This one has
So, guys, should we start our first sprint?
we can definitely can.
Yes.
Okay, and then Charity can just join us once she's done.
Pray for us, the wine drinkers, that we don't fade during this
Ay,
sprint.
ay, 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 fire, fire, good man. Nonly, your mic is on mute. If you're talking to us, Nonly.
Guys, this mic thing, yes, I see. Thank you, Vuvu. I was just saying, well, welcoming everyone to the first sprint, and yeah, everyone can just share what they're reading and stay tuned for comments after the first sprint.
Sharp.
Oh, I just want to give a shout out to before the sprint. Let me go up. I must call out the right name. To Semilicious Poet for subscribing to my channel. I see you. Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Amy.
Okay, happy reading, guys. Aibo. Guys.
Who's crying? Who's crying? What are you reading?
Winnie ke con artist hle. Yo.
Is this counterfeit?
Winnie Fang. Hey, Winnie Fang is a con artist of a friend.
I think it's on pillow.
And how was the sprint for you guys?
It
And
went
everyone
good. I
watching?
left with 2 hours. I am now on track 12 of 24. So that's about 45%. So almost at 50%. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's good. So far, so good.
Oh, yeah. I see on Pilio you're replying to Sam's about the Vampire Spice. Charity, I don't know if you saw the comments. There's one directed to you. You know, you and your vampires and monsters spice.
No, I didn't realize I muted. I read the comments. It's not so much the vampires. It's just the way that it's written.
The way.
It's the way that it's written. It could be any bird. It's the way that it was written.
Even
They
you
just
know what I
happen to
also
be
like?
Aries.
I like how Resand takes care of Feyre and like he at the drop of like he will just provide like
Yeah.
like I was like oh yes there's new underwear there's
But what is understand is that no vampires. Yeah, in this specific story, Sarah J. Maas, there are no vampires, child.
There's no
no
vampires, yeah, for sure. I
no
think yesterday she
vampire.
said that um
Your
monster
monster
spice.
spice. Yeah. Today it's Vampire Spice.
There's
Tomorrow, I don't
no
know.
but guys,
I feel like
even
she
vampire spice is
stick to
nice. The Vampire Diaries.
monsters. No, Vampire Spice is unmatched. Okay, it's unmatched.
It's unmatched. It's
So sorry
unmatched.
to tell
Yeah.
sense. But she also knows because
Mm.
she enjoys Twilight.
Imagine Twilight, The Vampire Diaries.
Yep.
It's unmatched.
Mm. Mm. And someone is
Damon
asking me if
Salvatore.
Oh, well, come on. That
and
spice is
Idolatrous.
top-notch
It's
spice.
unmatched.
Mm. I see Samola is
These
asking
regular
me.
regulars in the books are not doing it. The regular dudes.
It better be falling
Sometimes
tonight.
what's supposed
Except for Michael in the in the kiss quotient. Except for Michael. Michael makes the list.
what's wrong with her?
Oh no, the spice there.
Okay.
There's very good spice.
Okay. Oh, guys, yeah. I'm gonna fade tonight. I'm fading, guys. I'll be the number one fader.
You'll be
I
what?
feel it
I'm fading.
fading.
I feel like my lights need to come back. My lights need to come back so that I can drink coffee.
Wait, are you
Sorry,
load shedding
Nancy.
again?
Yes, my friend. That's why I'm not showing anything. I'm in the dark. Okay. Until
Until what
half
Mm.
time
past
now? 1
until half
minute.
past 8
I
apparently.
hope they don't delay you like they
I
did in the
that's what I'm saying.
morning.
Allegedly. Sure, my cat Nonhly was answering Sam's. Is a dollar tree under the Udalo trees falling tonight? Is it going
Yes,
down?
It's
Yeah.
cold.
yes. That is how
Ah, you are done. You are
almost.
done.
Yeah. I'm now on chapter
Okay.
55, and that's page 219 of
How long is it
330,
again?
328. It's
Ah, it's
page
going
219.
mm,
So yeah,
a little over.
it's going down, guys.
We got to page 130. I don't remember where I started. I think I might have read 23 pages because I got busy in the beginning. But yeah, I didn't get a lot done. So ish, we still world building, man. We're still getting to know these people.
I'm Johnny, not also page 100. How are you so well building?
We're still getting to know the people. I just
Hmm.
I feel like I'm more interested in this in the grieving mother more than anybody else
But I feel like 100 pages, please. Can we start now? Like, no.
because I haven't read about her in a while also because there's too many people that come in between. Oh, and these chapters are long, guys. They're like 20 pages for one
Yo,
chapter. They are
That's very long.
longer.
yo.
That's,
No, I must
that
have
is very
seen
long. I think
something.
that affects
There's no
pacing.
way.
Pacing for me. Like, I feel like that affects the pacing a lot.
What? I didn't hear what you said, Vuvu.
I said pacing for me. Hallelujah. It's the light, it's the
Electricity.
bad.
The the pacing is slow because, like I said, we like instead of the story like moving along, the story is like this. It's like
Ah,
it's like there, and now I'm waiting for it to converge and bring it all together. So it's like we go to this one, learn a little bit, and then we go to this one, learn a little bit, we go to that one, and I'm still trying to figure out how do they all fit together.
but I
At
feel
some
like you can
point,
condense that. That doesn't have to take 100 pages. That definitely
I
does
don't
not
know,
need to take.
because the only serious thing that's happened is that the world has started to end. It's just that not everybody went because the woman saved a part of her people, but other parts of the world is starting to crumble. Volcanoes are erupting, things like that. But
Hmm.
nothing more than that.
And how was your book, Vuvu?
It's going well. I actually think that I'm now reading like one of my favorite stories in the book. It happens to be the longest story in the book, and it also happens to be so far the least erotic of them. Nah.
Mm.
Um, and I have about 40 pages left of the book. So I'm definitely probably gonna finish it very like in the next sprint, maybe if it goes well. And what I like about this specific story is that even though the others were exploring other aspects of like societal expectations, the politics, etc., I think this specific one goes and transcends that about you being able to own yourself, right? So this guy, it starts off with this guy breaking up with his boyfriend because his boyfriend just found out that he is actually a male escort or a male prostitute, right?
Mm,
And he's trying to explain to him that, but that has no bearing on our relationship and how I love you and what we do, right?
mm,
And obviously the partner is struggling to understand this, so they part ways. But he continues with his male prostitution because more than anything, he feels like it liberates him, but at the same time, he feels like this is me earning money past what I do for a living, and he happens to be a writer, and he marries these two things about writing and prostitution being similar according to him, and he points out what the similarities are. And I think that as opposed to the other stories in the book where there's a lot of, like I was saying, I was up to here with the erotica. I think by the time that it got to the story, it's a welcome relief, and it's a nice
mm,
complexity in terms of how this person has self-defined, and what they find is different in the sense that I can still navigate a relationship with you even if I am selling my body for other people's pleasure. And I thought that was an intriguing thing because I had to stop and ask myself, would I? Would I date a prostitute? Would I? Like, let's take away the whole homosexual element of it. Like, as a straight girl, would I date a prostitute? And I had to like answer that question for myself. But at the same time, I feel like I understand this character saying, "This is what I do to earn an income," right? And I don't
mm.
feel like it should stop me from falling in love, and it's not something that I'm trying to hide from you. So it's quite interesting. It's quite interesting.
Oh, that sounds nice, Vuvu.
Yeah.
Umpi, what did
The
you? What did you?
I'm I'm off ramping, but okay, in this book, Christine, so she ends up going buying a one-way ticket to Amsterdam, and
Amsterdam.
then
I was about to say it's that Amsterdam lady.
yeah, and then she ends up living with a couple. Well, the one guy who lives with their lover, and their lover is actually not even them. The person that this lady's renting from
Mhm.
is a prostitute, a male prostitute. So
Okay.
yeah, it was quite check. Yeah, I just
Mm.
related to what you were talking about. Khore.
Mhm.
Would you also yourself do date someone who did that? Because this person was also trying to explain that this is what I do. It's not.
What? There's
Yeah,
no bearing on,
it's
yeah.
not bearing. Yeah. And they ended
Mm.
up being okay, just talking about it and just being open about a person's occupation, you know?
Mm.
Yeah.
I think it's the honesty that counts more.
Yeah.
That you go
Yeah.
into the relationship honest and saying, you know what, this is what I do for a living, or this is what I did for a living. Just know
Yeah.
Mhm.
now and make your decision now whether to stay or go.
Yeah.
So I
So
think the
he,
difference in this specific story is that it starts off with the other partner just finding out. So they knew them as a writer, but they didn't know that they were also a prostitute. And this is what's led to their breakup, right? And it
yeah.
doesn't seem like he's upset with the fact that he wasn't told upfront. It seems like he's upset with the fact that this is what you do, which I think
Mm.
the other person's defense was, but this is what I do. So, like, I feel like he could have defended his lack of honesty or withdrawal of this information from the onset, but the judgment was not on that. It was on the fact that how can you do this with other men when you are in a
Mm.
relationship with me?
Mm.
With me.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wow, interesting. I mean, on the other hand, here I'm at a very sad part where they're starting to attack, the queer people.
Mm, that's a sad part, actually, right?
Yeah, it is so sad because now people are dying just because of their sexuality, and it's just not fair. So I'm at that part, and the mother is still trying so hard for Ijoma to get married because now there's a boy from childhood, and now she's trying to, you know, hook them up together, and she's not there because she knows who she is, but the mother does not clearly.
Mm,
So yeah, I
I'm
made that
confused.
part. It's
No,
really, really
I
sad
that
because
one
now
confused.
they're attacking them. Hmm. And
Mm,
they found a space where they all come together. I think someone reported them, and now the community started attacking. Well, this so far, I don't know who knew about that place, and yeah, maybe they are gonna mention. But so far, I believe it's a few people from the community, and yeah, that's just not nice, man. Because innocent people are dying just because they are not who the society views them to be. So yeah.
I actually liked the idea of that space in the book, like knowing that there's a place where they can go and be themselves, and like that whole
Yes.
that Ompilo was also explaining in La Pastada, where they formed a community in the forest. The fact that these people can get to a place where they can be freely who they are, and what they become in those spaces is something that I think is it's so magnificent to watch, in the sense that
Mm.
they don't have to, there's no pretense, there's no insecurity, there's no looking over
Yes.
your shoulder, there's none of that. You are just fully yourself because you are surrounded by
Mm.
people who are like you.
And who are not going to
Exactly.
judge you. Hmm.
Yeah. Even even
Mm.
even with La Bastarda, where it ended, she just said, "I am a bastard child, but I am
Mm,
me." Even if
Mm.
even if she didn't have like even if she didn't have a relationship with her father, because she did eventually find him, but the uncle was really the father that she needed. You know,
Yeah. That's
friends were
very
there for her. She really had a community in the people that she chose or that
fun.
life chose for her. You know.
Mm. Another sad thing that actually happened here is when Ijoma told the girlfriend that the mother is trying to hook her up with this boy, the girl is like, just try it. Try it. You'll never know. You might surprise yourself because also that is actually the safe way. That's how you can actually survive because it's normal according
It's
to,
a compromise
society.
that you have to
Yeah,
make.
it sounds
Yeah.
sad because then, which means people end up getting married to men just because they
To be safe.
yeah, they
Right.
wanna be safe, they wanna leave because then they kill
Yeah.
them. They kill them, yeah. So it's so sad because she's like, try it, but you can tell she's very sad about it. She's not really happy. But if that's the only way to be safe, I think that's what she meant. Like, just try it and see if you like, yeah. Yeah, it's so sad, man. Oh, but otherwise I'm loving this book. It's not really
Yeah,
that sad. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, and hopefully I'm gonna finish it maybe next sprint or third sprint. We'll see. I'm just gonna move to the comments, and Scorpio is here. Hey,
Hey,
everybody.
You.
Mhm. And
how are you gonna finish the sprint? Yeah.
yes, definitely,
Yeah.
definitely. Hmm. That that sprint was short, Haribo.
Hey, you are having fun. Tell the truth. Don't say the sprint was short. 45 minutes is 45 minutes.
It
Say
was short for me
I
as
was
well,
having too much
Bookamoso.
fun. Huh?
Maybe we're busy with other things, because like Charity said,
Mine was 20 minutes.
mm, my lights are
Yeah,
back. The
Sam
room
doesn't
is paid.
know.
That is nice.
Sam,
Ish,
do you know
like
you're living your best life there? Mina,
the
this
way
afternoon, they were like 30 or 45 minutes late to bring back my light. So I don't even want
yo,
to.
There's
Okay? I
the
have
way
no.
we
Laylas
the
and
way we
Yeah.
get
Simola's
excited
Laylas are
when the
just
power
fire.
is back, it's like we're getting paid or something because it's like a
Yeah.
happy moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
And Thrifty is on page 50 of Felix Ever After. I listened while making a run to Starbucks. Ooh, that's nice.
Very nice. What did you
That's,
order?
yeah. What
That's
did you have?
nice. Julie,
Really,
I'm
that
sure
is
you're
a
looking.
lot. In 45 minutes. Got 100
Wow.
pages. Wow, that's a
Sure.
lot.
Julie,
Wow.
who's
That is
reading?
that
Who's
is
reading?
impressive.
What is Julie reading? What are you reading? 100 pages.
Is she not reading that one that you guys were sharing about the cover and
That's
the
what
hot
I
man?
Yeah.
thought.
The Pike tree.
Yeah,
What's
the
the title?
patriarchy of what?
Yeah,
Yes,
blues.
that one. I think she's reading that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you do 100
I'm
pages?
trying to finish this sprint. I have two more books to read. Two more books to read. Wow.
That's a
Wow.
lot.
That's the spirit. That's the spirit.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. But if she can
I'm
read
changing my
all
book. This is
Yes.
this is what I'm gonna be reading. Ugh, it's gone.
no.
So,
I'm changing my book. I need something that starts and finishes.
ah,
Yes.
when is it called? Yeah, Julie, I'm going to use a spoon to write now. I
Yes, of
have to get some
course.
words in on book 3. Yes, please. The book was
It's a
fantastic, but my
productivity.
books
It's
don't
a
write themselves.
productivity.
Lol, I hope that's okay. No, that's definitely
I
okay,
like
Julie.
that. Yes, definitely do use it as a
Yeah,
productivity thing. But I love
Yeah.
that line. Books don't write
yeah.
themselves.
The books
Just
don't
don't
write
log out.
themselves.
Stay on.
Right.
Yeah,
Get onto
you're
it.
more than
Get on
welcome. Hmm.
get onto it.
And Scorpio Saga is on my TBR for July. Hey,
Okay.
guys, good luck with all these volumes.
Saga.
200
Hey,
volumes.
for the 1 million volumes. Yeah, I get it, guys. I'm gonna do 10 at a time. I
Yo,
get it.
yo, hi. So, guys,
No, you must
we
read
gonna start.
Saga. It's good.
I'm gonna
Okay.
try it. I don't wanna lie. Just for the pictures, also the graphics look very nice.
Mm. Okay, guys, we're gonna start our second sprint. I'm just setting up the timer.
Go, Julie. Go, Julie. I'm also gonna do
Julie,
this.
what's the name of your other two books?
Yes, do share.
Yeah, I'm gonna be off for a little bit just to wrap up the evening with a little.
Love, like it's like I
Saga's
can
good,
see
guys.
you saying this. Love saga.
No.
Like, I'm on volume number
Love.
5 now.
You're on volume what, 45? Who? Who?
5.
Oh, yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna say, yeah, 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 yeah.
This is what the cover looks like for
No, like I feel like the only thing that is really drawing me at the moment is definitely
is
the
the
graphics
is the
of the cover.
illustrations, no?
it has
Yeah,
beautiful covers.
definitely.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
I'm gonna
Let's
try it
see.
for that.
Hmm.
Mm.
Okay, guys. We're gonna jump onto our
Did you
second.
say something before you jump on? I think maybe let's look at that comment so that you don't miss it when you come back.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. And what genre? It sounds like it might be fantasy YA, but what genre is it, Judy?
A Curse in Ash. Julie
Curses Ash.
Xantopoulos. Found it on Goodreads.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, Julie. Yeah.
Mm. What genre, Charity?
This looks like fantasy to me. Let
Ah,
me see
okay.
if I can tell the age.
Okay. I agree with Bookmark by Wolf, by the way. Also me, Bookmarked by Wolf. That is why I want to start Saga. All those covers are like, yes, give me more, please. Okay,
Let's
she
read
said it's a
Saga.
dark contemporary fantasy.
Oh,
Our
it's
world was
it's an adult
spicy.
contemporary
Ooh.
fantasy series.
Aibo, Aibo. Here is Judy telling us, I've just read it for you. You are saying the same thing.
Oh, I'm reading it from from Goodreads. I'm not checking the
She's
comments.
saying, and she's saying it is spicy.
Nice,
Okay.
Oh, and it's spicy. You heard
Mhm.
that,
Julie.
Simona?
Yeah,
Julie.
write those chapters, Judy. We'll be waiting.
Mm. Magic and spice. Yes, thrifty.
Imagine.
And this Faye. This
Couples
Faye.
are
Anyhow, I
communicating.
read something about Faye.
Hey, right?
Okay.
Mm.
Okay, we see you, Julie. We see you.
Cool.
My fellow Sagarians, you must read Saga.
You see, me and Bookmarked by Wolf, I feel
Look
like
at
we are not a we are very, I don't want to use the word weak, ne? We are not weak human beings, but I feel like
influence.
we are very easily influenced. Because okay, maybe it's not easily because you spent the last 16 hours saga, 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 saga. Look at this cover. Look at the
Sagaring.
16
Saga,
hours is
saga.
a long time. Okay, no, I take it back, bookmark by wolf.
Just,
It's not a weakness. It's just that we heed
mm,
the influence. Yeah.
mm.
Yeah,
It's the
and I
first.
think
It's
that's
the
the
first series I read more than two books of in the sprints. Well, also it helps that it's short and half of it
Mm,
is pictures. So
mm.
you just want to keep going,
You know
and
that
because you don't want
storyline.
to forget.
I just want to be honest. That storyline is still like a bother factor for me. But I'm like, these pictures are given. I just
But
want to see
the
something.
storyline
Okay,
is
that's
actually
just how
no, but the
nice.
storyline
That's
is
what you
even
said
nice. It's
yesterday.
just two people who are in love.
There was no love
Mm.
yesterday. You told me about aliens and
But
people
there's aliens
dying
everywhere. These people are in
and,
space.
and blood
Aliens are,
everywhere.
there's
Wait, now
blood.
you are talking about love.
There's blood
Okay.
because they hunting for this couple that should not be together, and now they are together,
Oh
and they
yeah.
even
So
have a
then they made
baby.
the hybrid. They made the
Yeah, so
hybrid.
everybody is hunting for them.
Oh,
So they come across each other and they keep killing
okay,
each other.
yeah, I recall now.
So
I recall. I'm like, okay, itchy.
and you expect them to have this kind of like demeanor where they're mean to each other or whatever, but
Mm.
it's so funny because the couple doesn't even, especially the husband, he just wants to be a house dad. Like he doesn't
Bible.
want violence. Like
Man.
they act very human. Like they like human things. They like reading this romance novel together. So it doesn't even like when you look at them, they look like monsters, but okay, like
feel
they have
like
horns and stuff, but
I feel like
they're
today
actually
you've
sweet on the inside.
I feel like today you've sold this book better because I think yesterday I even
Yeah,
said to you,
no.
the book.
Bro,
I
yesterday
was
I was
about to say
shocked. I was
that
shocked
that's
yesterday
the one
because
book you sold to us. Yeah, like a
I
I
whole
was
told
shocked
series.
yesterday because
you,
people were
yeah,
getting
because
killed left,
That
right,
was,
and center.
that's a 10 out of 10 charity.
yeah, now
We are
I want
sold.
more.
We
Yeah,
are
yeah, yeah, but
sold.
I wasn't sure.
It's
Yes,
better today.
yeah, no, I wasn't sure. Your pitch yesterday, I was like, okay, okay, okay. Then you showed us the graphics. I was like, I only want to see what goes on
It's
in
just for
here.
the graphics. No,
Hmm.
the storyline is good, and there's a lot of humor in it as well.
Yes.
And I feel like there's like underlying social commentary on how the world lives and how people are and how hatred for different species, how it's not even logical. This
Saturday
Mm.
charity.
And
Saturday charity is giving. Hey, Friday charity. Hi, Friday night charity
Friday
was not
Church was tired
was
after
not
a long
about
day.
it. It was like aliens, moons, blood, splatter,
So they are
splatter.
aliens.
Figured
Thing
out.
is, I have to tell you that it's very explicit, and
Yeah.
even the
No, that
illustration
helps
is very
actually. That
explicit.
actually does
So if
help.
you're somebody that's gonna be bothered by seeing genitals and weird figures because they're aliens and people went crazy in terms of how they decided these things must look. So if you can go
Mm.
past that and read the story, then
Okay. I hear you.
then
I hear you.
then you'll enjoy
Yeah.
it.
Mm. Okay,
Okay.
guys, are we ready for our second sprint?
I'm
Let's
ready.
do it. Let's do it.
Okay. All right. Happy reading.
Sure.
Thank you.
Hi. Oh, and how was your session, guys?
Slow.
I mean, I'm not okay, Shem.
Very slow.
Hmm.
I love the
Um,
professions. What did I just read? And the oh, I'm not fine. Yes, what's wrong? Tell us.
Hi. I'm not okay. It's a redist. Hi, guys. Ooh, shame.
How far are
You
you?
know what? Some people are just going through the most, just in the name of surviving, in the name of protection. Oh,
Oh my
guys,
word.
this took a turn.
Did it also get vibes La Bastarda?
Say again.
Did it also get vibes La Bastarda?
Yo, you know what?
The
Also, guys,
survivors.
my apologies. I don't know what happened to the timer. I really don't know. But yeah, this book, I it's at a point where I never thought we were gonna get there.
You will get there.
I am on chapter 59 now, and that is
Whose
page
cartoons am I
200.
hearing more of?
Say again.
Whose cartoons am I hearing more of?
I think it's
Oh, it's Nikki Toys. Eish,
Oh.
those YouTube kids. Eish, I'm trying
Hey,
here. I'm
hey,
trying.
hey.
Hey. So yeah, guys, I don't even know how to like say this without spoiling it
you
for people
cry.
who want
Did
to
you
read.
cry?
Don't spoil it because I want to read the book.
Yeah,
Please.
yeah, that's what I'm
You
saying.
cry.
Let me rather not say much. Hmm?
What are you saying yes to? Did you cry?
Yes, I did shed a tear. I did. So,
Yeah.
guys, no. It's so sad. Like things this girl is trying to do to make her mom happy. You know, it's
Oh,
not like she's
oh,
living for herself.
Mm,
She's trying to make her mom happy. She's actually doing things her mom wants. You know, like or is expecting from her, but she does not really want to
mm.
do those things. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna stop there. Nice. I'm
hey,
just
so
stressing
not
now. Wahala, wahala. I
too much wahala. Too
too
much
much
How
wahala.
wahala.
much are you left?
Too much. Oh,
How
but
much
I'm
are you left
enjoying
with?
it. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I'm on chapter 59. Let me see how many chapters there is. There's 70. But they are short, guys. Remember? I think there's about wow. Sure, 77. So I'm basically just almost on 60. So yeah, and how was your sprint, guys? Also the viewers, how did you guys
I'll keep
do?
it short. I'll keep mine short. Um, so, Charity, I'm at the point where the old friends, the real friends now, they're like, hey, bruh, what are you doing? For who? And then they're like, oh, we never told you that Winnie married her late
Once.
aunt's husband, Haibo, to get a green card.
Hmm. That's
So now
weenie.
she's gonna say, yeah, we Nikki Hasela of no.
Yeah, Winnie hustles.
Yeah, no, she
Winnie
hustles.
is a hustler. She's an entrepreneur.
Man, I'm a study.
Mm.
Sure,
Mina,
in and out.
mine has been a bit. I'm on page 59 of 156 of the graphic novel. I think my energy levels are doing this, so I'm reading, but I'm hoping
Yeah.
that I can actually finish it off. Maybe I must make myself a coffee because I'm feeling cold.
Mm. Yeah, I've also I just had tea now.
Mm.
I'm
So
contemplating having Red Bull, but I'm like, but I am
mm-mm,
definitely,
don't don't do it.
definitely.
Don't do it.
Oh.
Those hard
Gizathini,
palpitations.
Phile.
Red Bull.
Gizathini. It's between that and coffee. Kuyafana. Kuyafana.
Mhm.
And the thing is, I don't want milk in my system at this point, and I don't want plain black coffee. That's the thing.
That's exactly where I'm going with my plain black.
Yeah. And I don't feel like plain black. Yes, I am. I am. I'm gonna get. Okay, no, sorry. I'm looking at
Oh,
comments.
I'm
What's
You're
wrong
looking
with
at
sorry.
the
this person? Also, no, no,
Let me not
never
look at
mind.
comments
Never.
as well. Ish.
Sorry, sorry, man.
No, the thing is, I saw my name and I was like,
Yeah,
let
yeah.
me
this.
answer.
I have
I'm
55 more
just sorry.
pages to go.
I'm left with 20. I'm left with 25 pages. 20, 24 pages.
And Thrifty said, I made it to page 91 of Felix Ever After. I'm enjoying it so far. That's nice. Um,
Yeah.
Miss Vuvu still within the wines.
Yes, that's what I was answering. It's a yes from me, but I need like
It's a yes. It's a yes.
She's
It's
still
a yes.
she's still
Yeah.
within. I think the book she's reading
what is
calls for it. Calls for the wine.
but more than the wine, I think what's making me sleepy is the fact that I'm so cozy, né? I'm very cozy. Like that's the only reason why I haven't gone downstairs to look for the Red Bull and some snacks is because I'm like, I'm so comfortable. I'm so cozy. Going down is gonna interrupt everything. But okay, I need to though. I need to.
Mm, and Julie says, I used my range over the US government to write a really angry scene. So good came from bad. Always, always. Good for
Is this
you.
one about the really, are you talking about the abortion laws? Because I've been seeing that during the rounds
Uh,
today on social media.
Yeah, I saw that as well. Please do
mm,
share, Julie, if you don't mind. And
Mm.
bookmarked by Wolf says I managed 28 pages of Project Mary and I'm loving it. That is amazing. Yo, you guys are reading fast. Yo. That's
Yes.
really nice. Yo. Charity, did you share about your book?
I think she's talking to her daughter.
Oh, okay. Peeler. I don't even know who I started with, guys. I'm just
This is the
at
one who
this
said she
stage.
was going to be very short. Then
I
Charity
started.
Oh
spoke, but I
yes.
don't think she said much about the book.
Okay.
And I finished my favorite one that I said was long. I'm left with
Yeah.
only 24 pages of the book now. So
Oh,
I
that
should
is
finish it
nice. So
very
you're gonna
soon.
finish the book or just the story?
There's at this point there's no. I finished that story. That story is definitely a 5 out of 5. I absolutely love it. I just hope that they expand it. It's by Kabelo S. Mutwaneng. Let me just read you
Okay.
about him.
Mhm.
It says he is a writer from Johannesburg, South Africa. Mutwaneng obtained his BA in English and Human Rights Studies from Trinity College in Hartford, Connecticut, where he was a President's Fellow. He is currently studying towards his graduate degree in English and working on a novel, a coming of age story set in Johannesburg on loss, beauty, grief, home, friendship, and sex work. Motsoaleng's short fiction has been published in several publications, including Prairie Schooner. I don't know what that is, child. Don't know what that is. Okay, that leaves me with about 3 stories in the collection, and they're quite short because they all fit in here. Like that's all I've got left. So I'm nearly done. Nearly done. You muted, Nonkine.
You know what? This
Actually,
mute
both.
and unmute. Oh,
We're
I'm
almost
just
done.
gonna continue with the comments. And Julie says yes, I am. I think she was
Also, yes,
replying
she
to
spoke about that. Yeah, please use that
yeah.
for good. For good
Mm.
because wow,
And similar,
wow,
shame, man. Similar, I
yeah,
have less than 100
a
pages
lot.
left of the perfect find. Happy days. You know
Yes,
what? The
after
spice
if
is
you've got less than
spicy.
100 pages left, like you're done. You're
Yo, yeah, you're done.
done.
Wow.
We are
And I'm
heading
happy that
home.
the
Hey,
spice
but
is
the spice is
spicy.
still spicy with 100 pages left. Hey, I see
Yo,
how
hey. So
I
it's
teach
gonna be
tips is
spiced up.
God.
Hmm.
It's
I've been
doing
doing
a
a
lot.
lot of crying and raging yesterday and today. So today I'm trying to turn it into something productive, if not positive. Ah,
Yeah, because it's
Judy.
hectic. Eh? It's really hectic. I'm glad that
Yeah,
uh, shifted the energy, but it's really hectic.
yeah, sure. Please do write about it if you feel like writing about it. And Thrifty says, I using reading to escape the issues in the state right now. Ish, I can imagine, guys.
I hear you. Yeah, yeah. It's a
Hmm.
lot. Though. It's really a lot.
It's a lot. Book lovers is
And
a goodie.
talking
Mm,
about like pipelines, somebody actually also tweeted that in this whole conversation that's going around these abortion rights, people who are transgender, and I don't remember, but they listed basically some queer groups to say that don't forget these people because this affects basically anybody who can get pregnant, right?
yes.
Because the right to govern your own body is basically taken away from you.
Mm, mm. It's son,
Well,
okay. Book
that's nice.
lovers is a goodie. That's nice. That's nice. Sammy says, I can see already why people are giving it a 5 star. Wow. You see, Emily Henry. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh,
Um,
Shem,
Sammy, you
as well.
love. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a lot.
Hmm.
It's a
Hmm.
lot.
And Samule, I need book lovers in your collection. Yes, same. Yes. Samule, Nami, I need you book lovers. Shame. Like, in fact, the whole collection, Yaga Henry. Yaga Henry.
Mm. It's
Book
As long as you're not
lovers.
amazing.
looking for spice, Simule, you'll be fine.
There she
Mina, I
goes
trust
again.
Samule's selections. Like, for you know what?
Ah,
For unknown reasons, I trust her book recommendation.
I feel like
And
this is
I
a
trust her
debate that
spice
was.
level.
No, but book lovers doesn't have spice.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Sometimes I just want something light, something,
So
you
it's
know.
it's mellow. It's very mellow, and I think that it's told well that you forget that there should be spice in it.
Hmm. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
This is an ongoing debate that will never end.
Oh,
Hello.
Vanna.
It's time to sleep.
Who
This
wants
one
to?
is on strike. I think he slept late during load shedding.
Hela,
Probably.
It's those
namorobala.
yeah, the
Yo.
naps are sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now he's awake and very busy and watching cartoons. And guys, at this stage, it's okay because I don't want the drama because I must have peace
Hey,
here.
I hear you.
I'm
You
just,
do. I hear you.
yeah,
I
because
hear
I
you.
cannot be having a tantrum and wanting to finish this book and no. And Thrifty says, thanks, my love. I'm sending it back to you. Yeah, guys, I hope everything works out that side, yo.
Aw. Mm.
Mm, so, are we
All right,
jumping
guys.
to the third third sprint now?
I'm left with
Yeah.
2 hours. So I think I'm just gonna push through because I was gonna change to the midwife so that I can get at least halfway because I'm on page 70 of 336. Um,
Mm,
and I'm gonna push through with counterfeit.
Yeah, push
Yeah.
through with counterfeit.
Mm.
All I wanna do now is just read this book, and hopefully I can finish it now. Yo, because I'm not okay. But it's good. Yeah.
How many pages did you say you have left? Less than 100.
Me, it's definitely less than 100. Yeah, because I'm on now 244 of 328. So about 50 or so. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Sure. This was
Okay.
not even done.
Because we're ready, though. When we're ready, we're ready. Let's push it. Let's
Yeah.
do it.
All right. Yeah, because I'm sure Vuvu, you also gonna finish yours now, ne?
Yeah, I'm gonna finish mine probably during this one. I
You're
just
so
need a
sick.
snack and I need energy, so I'm gonna get home. Huh?
Yeah. Okay. And
Is Charity
Charity
changing
I
books?
books and stuff.
Oh,
I was about to
Yeah,
ask.
she's vlogging.
what is going on?
No, I'm not changing books. I'm hauling a book.
Oh,
Okay.
are you vlogging? Sam just asked.
No, this book just arrived. So I'm holding a new book.
What now? Right, right now.
Yeah.
When did
My
it
husband
arrive?
went to go fetch it. I placed an order
Oh,
on
okay. Because I'm
You
like,
can
how is your book
deny.
arriving now, child? Okay.
no, I ordered
Also,
it from the States. So like a cousin came from that side and I ordered the book from what is that bookshop's name? No.
Barnes and Nobles.
Barnes and Nobles.
I'm like,
That
Bible
Yeah,
one.
that's
Barnes
the
and
only
Nobles.
one I was
and
thinking of, but I was
That's
afraid
the
to
one.
answer.
Barnes
But they
and
didn't even bother
Nobles.
to
That's
put
the
it
book.
in a box or something.
Oh, is that why you squeezing it and trying to? Oh, I. That's
That's why
not
I'm
right,
squeezing it.
though.
I'm
Okay, that's
reshaping.
okay. Yes, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
we thank
I
the
also thought you were
cousin.
changing
Please.
a book. Yeah.
Yes, I was like,
The
Hey.
book is getting read very, very soon because I hope, like, apparently it's very good. The font is
okay.
very tiny, but
Oh,
apparently
it's quite huge, though. It's big.
It needs a sprint,
it's
okay?
not. It's it's not that big.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
No, it's
I'm going
definitely
to.
big. I just don't want you to say to yourself, that's definitely big. If you're saying the font is small, that book is big.
Well, yeah, considering how small the
If the
font
font
is,
is small, yeah, yeah.
then it's a big book, and it's
Mm,
480 pages.
Yeah, no, no, don't tell. Don't play
That's a big
yourself.
book.
It's big. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me go
Mm-hmm.
make some coffee. Sure.
Sam was busy saying she's with
GNT,
gin and
baby.
tonic. She also needs a snack.
GNT.
I am all to get a snack because wow.
yes, Mole.
I think I'm gonna keep on
Yes.
walking up and down here, this little space, lest
Are
I fall
you
Mm-hmm.
asleep
falling
while
asleep?
listening.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Makes
No worries. No worries. Guys, do you enjoy? We
okay.
shall chat
Enjoy.
again. Bye. guys.
Okay, Charity. Even
What is happening at counterfeit? Kupa percentage bit.
62%.
Ah, that's where it goes down. That is where
Wow.
it goes down.
Hey,
You are
Vanda.
right. You are right on the mark.
By the meat, by the meat, by
Mm.
the meat. So now I'm on
No.
Where
part
you?
two. I'm on
Mm.
Winnie's part because now she's relaying how she ended up where she is.
How it went
OMG,
down.
though.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, keep going. You'll start questioning whether you listened correctly from chapter one or not. Yep,
And there's
that
one
is the
hour,
sweet
24
spot.
minutes left.
Chapter six is the sweet spot. This is where you can't, you won't want to stop until you are done.
Ha, ha, ha. Hey.
So you must make yourself cozy.
Yeah, no, I did good. I did good. I pushed and I focused. I ended up doing like filing my nails flat because
Mm.
I'd never do them. And I put on like a top coat
Mm.
um, and filing the toenails. So I'm done. I'm awake now.
Mm.
Yes, I like it.
I mean, it was a
And
slow
how was
run.
yours, Charity?
I am only on page 92. I had a lot of distractions. So I'm only on page 92 of Saga. But
Mm,
yeah, this one is not. It's like we have volumes that are very action packed, and then volumes where it's like, okay, coming down because it's very, very
mm.
fast paced.
Sorry,
And
Charity.
I think,
Bye, Julie.
oh, bye,
She's
Julie.
leaving. Bye,
Bye.
Mm,
Julie.
Bye,
it's very,
Julie.
very fast paced, and I think the point of it is to also get this child of theirs to grow. So we're jumping a lot. So there's points where they kind of like fill in the gaps, and then they get to the next scene. So I think probably in the next couple of, or in the rest of the book, because there's what I've got 64 pages left to finish on this novel. Then that's where the action is going to come.
Okay.
But forget what I said about the male character being all peaceful and never wanting violence anymore. No, they took his wife and they took his child, and now he's out for blood. So,
Ah, the drama in this
so
thing, do this dramatic.
Oh, that sounds nice.
It's dramatic. Dramatic.
are you done with Excel?
I've actually got what 4 pages, 4 pages left. Like when the timer went off, I was like, really,
And
really.
you're reading the
Really?
timer.
I also just
And
wanna read.
I've just got like 4 pages. That's the last story, and the last story is one of the short ones.
Mm,
So it's like 4 pages. So then I'm done.
okay.
And
Hmm.
I
Nice.
So you've worked in these sprints, eh?
yeah, that will be book three. Ne?
Mm, you have worked.
Yeah, yo, that is nice, Vuvu. Well done.
This one,
Mm.
I don't want to lie. I wouldn't advise anyone to read this one in one sitting. I
You need to
like
It's
forget
a
I'm
the
lot.
tired.
stories.
It is a lot.
Hi,
You
it's
need to
it's
forget.
it's too much. It's too much. Like no, I don't think that it was designed to be devoured like that. Hi, boy. I don't think it
Mm.
was designed to be devoured like that.
This
Like
guy. Is he gonna sleep at midnight when we stop?
And it's quarter to 11.
You know what? I
It must be read the same way that I'm busy reading that other one. It's taking me months, Anonymous Sex, to read because
Yeah.
Deal,
It's
man.
okay. You can
You
nibble.
listen to
Like, there's nothing
one
wrong.
story.
Nibble on it. And my problem is now I don't know what I want to read, and I don't want to read something like I don't feel like I want to start a new book. If you get what I'm trying to say. But even the old books
Mm.
that I've got open, I'm not feeling like I wish I could. I don't think that I want to start saga now, but I wish I could like stumble on like
No,
a short
I was
graphic
about to
novel.
say start Saga
Mm.
Volume 1. Read Saga Volume 1.
How long is it?
Or
It's
poetry if you
156
have.
pages
Okay, let's see. Okay, maybe
filled
I
with
will.
pictures.
Okay, maybe I'll do that for the
Mm.
last 45. Mm.
Are you done?
You done? You're mute, girl. Like I don't understand why you keep talking to us on mute. I
You know
don't
what?
get it. Why don't
Ah,
stop that thing?
like I'm almost. I don't know why the thing is not. But this
Nobody
one
can
there.
see the
I
bookmark.
can't see the
What's the
bookmark.
receipt?
Just tell us how many pages are left. We see
Where's the ox
nothing.
cable? At least the ox cable could see it.
Okay, but okay, there. Can you see now?
Okay.
I'm not
Oh
sure how
yeah,
many
yeah.
I
pages
can
left.
see it
No.
sticking out, but I still don't know how
Like I
far
don't
off it is.
understand. I don't understand.
There
How
we go.
many
Do you
pages?
have 2 pages
Okay, that
left?
looks
Or do you
better.
have
That looks
10?
better. Okay, fine.
No, it's not 2 pages. I wish it was 2 pages because I have distractions here. A whole person still up at this time. So
It's that nap.
hi,
That nap that we
I'm
took in the afternoon.
on chapter 68, which is page 275.
Okay.
And you
Yeah,
said
I'm
there's
very, very close.
70 what chapters?
So it's got like 60 pages left or something.
68, chapter 68 of 78 chapters.
Oh, so
Yeah.
10 chapters.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, so you guys, the unexpected is happening here. It is happening, and there's change of scenario now. Everything is just changing.
Change.
Oh,
Mm.
guys, everything is just changing, and it's just so weird to be part of because I know where the story started, and
Mm.
as beautifully as it was going to end, but there's a twist now,
Mm.
of which
Mm.
I hope. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm hoping for. I don't know how I'm thinking the book is gonna end, but I'm happy with that because I normally don't like predicting because I'm
Mm.
scared it ends with my prediction, then I'm not gonna enjoy. But so far, I'm enjoying the writing, and yeah, the mother is happy at this stage because the girl did the things she always wanted her to do, and she's supporting her in like every way possible. So
Mm.
now the girl is trying to reach out to the ex now. But yeah,
Mm.
that's where I'm at. Yeah.
That's a nice book. I keep saying this.
Sure.
Right.
Yeah, that's nice.
Mm. Did not. I mean,
I
sorry.
need to read
Oh,
that
you
book.
did you say something? Huh?
No, I was just saying I need to read that book.
Yeah, it's a good
Yeah,
book.
you should. A
I
nice
feel like
book.
Charity is also talking, but maybe you're not talking to us because you're on mute again.
Yeah, I also think
I think people who are
she's
muted.
vlogging.
You're not talking to us. Because I'm seeing your lips moving. I'm like, what the hell? Are you talking to us?
I was muted.
Oh.
Hey! Hi.
This muting business.
I'm done with you guys. I'm done with you guys. You
And
have to
how's
say,
your
I,
book?
I was trying to ask the people in the comments how their
Mhm.
books are going.
Okay, there, Thrifty was saying she's on page 126 of Felix Ever After and still loving this book. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Sam says, wow, Vuvu, you devoured that book. Child, I don't even know how. Okay. But like I'm telling you, like I don't feel like I would never tell anyone to read this in one sitting. I wish Kat was still here because she just finished it. And I know that
Yeah.
she didn't read it at one go. I know she didn't read it at one go, but nah, fam. It's too much.
It's
It's
not
too
it.
much.
She read
Every
it in
single
two
story.
days, ne?
Clove, every story. No ways, man.
No.
There's absolutely no ways. Like it's exhausting. Like I'm like, okay, at this point, I'm like, okay, like, okay, is there anything else you guys are gonna talk to me about here in this story? I'm like, okay, fine. This is part and parcel, but tell me something else. And I think that's why the other story ended up being my favorite of the lot because it was just
The
not
more romantic one.
fashioned in that.
Mm.
Yes. So
Oh,
Bookmark says, I'm still going even in the darkness. Hey, guys. Thanks, Escom.
hey guys,
I,
Escom.
I don't know anymore.
Spirit,
Yes. This thing
spirit,
today, it
bookmark.
upset me. Load shedding.
Hmm,
Oh,
3 times,
guys.
3 times.
Mm-mm.
That was 3 times.
Hey, this one with the peanut gallery comments. Samole, why can't I press your comment? This one with the peanut
She's
gallery
always
comment.
out to
She's
expose
always the first
everybody
one.
in the comments.
Yesterday, yesterday she was saying, not to go to sleep. Today she's saying Ompila is tired.
Hmm.
I am. Sure.
Simone is out here always calling us out.
Hey, listen.
And how's your book?
Oh, it's going well.
Didn't you speak
This woman. I did.
when she was on some
Hi,
Nonchi,
charity?
Nonchi is the one who's tired because she didn't hear me. I started first.
Yeah, what's going
Oh,
on?
Charity.
Hi, Boo.
She just, this character,
So
Ava,
sorry.
not Ava,
Hmm.
Winnie, just did a revamp of herself.
Yeah, because
The
she's
way
running
I'm
from the
from the face,
officials.
from
Yeah,
the
so she just
official.
went
She
some
literally
facial
did
surgery,
she changed her face.
mm,
Like,
to look different.
Ava, no.
Ah, she's a
Danger.
counterfeit to that one. I know she's a serious
Like,
businesswoman.
she's a fake. She's a scammer.
Dangerous.
Scammer.
Thrifty says, "Oh, your child is so adorable," and he is.
Thank
Hey, today, but we know
you.
your story today. We know your story is today, but yeah, this
Nice.
is true.
Yeah,
But
no.
you,
But he woke
This
up
guy.
and greeted us so nicely this morning.
hey, that made my morning. Hey,
Hello.
I woke up early and slept at the
yeah,
wrong time. Yeah.
yeah.
No,
Oh, guys,
what's the time
So,
now?
Vuvu, what are you gonna
we're
read
gonna.
now?
I'm gonna try Saga, but I like this is also what I'm going. That's going through my head. Now. I better sleep,
Yeah.
child. I better not see some like ET's cousins come to
Too
life in my
graphic.
head. When I was asleep.
Mm.
Babes. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you will sleep.
I bet.
You will sleep. But be prepared for weirdness. That's all I'm saying. But
Yeah, be
it's
prepared.
Oh,
but it's good.
weirdness.
And especially when you get to like the other volumes as well, it becomes nicer because then the
Mm.
stories are unfolding more. It's like, I mean, in one novel you're reading like 3 chapters at a time, 3 to 4
Mm.
chapters.
I hear you.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, no. I also can't
We're
wait to
actually
finish
on
this book.
time. Hey,
We are,
that's
we are. I'm
good.
also looking at the time and I'm like, whoa,
I'm surprised.
whoa.
That's good.
How many times
Hmm.
did we sprint? Is this going to be the fourth?
Yeah, this is gonna be
Yeah,
the fourth.
Hmm.
Yeah.
that's amazing. Like it's
Should we
like
just jump
literally
right
on time.
straight into it? And then
Yeah,
we'll have a
man. I
chat.
want to kill
We're
this.
gonna
I
have
want to
a
Let's
kill
bit of
this
do it
book.
time.
so that we can get the commentary from Umpile with counterfeit. Me, I want to hear because this Umpile, this is where it's critical.
I feel like she wants to tell you
Critical but
focus.
stable.
Focus.
Focus.
What
Literally
you
say
are.
focus.
Critical but stable.
Focus.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh,
Yes,
I
Thrifty, Yeah, I think this is our last
Finish
sprint.
strong,
Yeah,
Sammy.
yeah.
Finish strong.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put up the timer then, and then we finish up these
Keep
books.
pushing. Keep
And
pushing. Keep pushing, Sammy.
Yeah, I'm
yes,
Yeah.
finishing this
please.
book.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
Hmm.
Those devils.
Okay, let me start the timer now because I. Is it moving? Is it moving?
Yes.
Yeah, it's moving.
Okay, all right, there we go. Okay, enjoy, guys.
Thank you.
Hello.
Charity. Hypo. Hypo. Guys. So. Pick up his other ear.
Oh,
What happened?
I between Winnie and Ava, they are both lying. They are not
Who's
reliable.
the culprit? Who's the
No.
culprit?
Oh,
Somebody's
Ava
lying.
and Winnie are both liars. Mm-mm,
Mm.
mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Yo, yo, yo.
How far did you get?
I went. Let me see. 67%. So 1 hour 11 minutes is left. But
Mm.
now I feel like the wheels are falling off this ship of theirs
Mm.
because I'm at the point where Winnie is relaying everything how it happened
What happened?
on her side. Yeah, and
Mm.
there's a part where the stories don't correlate. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Mm.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Which
It's
one? Who's
literally like the wives.
lying?
It's like the
Vena.
wives.
Who's lying?
Remember the wives at the end. You were like, huh? Hypo, this person. How could she do this?
Mm.
And
Yeah.
she's the main character.
Yeah.
Even these two. This one, how I ended up going back because I ended up going back. I was supposed to be on maybe 70%, but I was like,
Mm.
there's something that I
Eh,
missed somewhere.
mm.
So
Don't
I
you
went
miss?
back
You must
and
keep on it.
yeah, there's a part where the Kimang Winnie had said the husband, uh, Ava, they had
Mm.
met somewhere. They bumped into each other. But
Mm.
Ava, when she related the story, she said that her husband didn't tell her that he had met up with Winnie.
With Winnie.
Mara
Mm.
Winnie, Winnie's like, mm-mm. What kind of husband does not? And I'm like, hey, wait, Kuma. So it means then this lady's lying as well. Ah, yeah, I don't like this. It's a mess. It's a mess. It's a mess. I
It is a mess. Being so confused in the middle of the night.
in the middle of the night and I have to sleep. Sure.
no.
Did you finish the chapter that you're on? Why you
Uh-uh.
give me the side eye?
No, I'm left with 6 minutes. When the timer came on, I was
Mm.
left with 6 minutes because now I'm at the point where she, um, they're explaining how the wheels started falling off for the other shoppers, the other
Mm.
shoppers around the who were being racially profiled. Because
Mm.
now the returns, they kept on not taking the returns, and then the
So it's all
buyers
from
would
Asian women.
panic. Yeah, the
Mm.
Asian women would panic. Yeah, but they were running a tight ship, eh? Imagine
Yeesh.
having all these buyers, yo, and
You're
making all
making.
that money back
Mm.
and selling on the eBay store. Or what store was that?
It was eBay. They
Yo,
were selling on eBay.
but it was very risky though. Like
It
it
was
sounds all very risky. It sounds like it's got the makings of a Netflix special. Like yay.
documentary. Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
I'm interested in it.
Because I get it. It's
It
it's told from the perspective of Anna confessing in the beginning when it's
yeah.
it's Anna confessing to the police, and then when it gets to post 60%, and then now you start hearing from Winnie's side of things, and you're like, wait,
Yeah, and
the
you're
whole
like,
time
wait,
Anna has been
no,
telling us what's happening, who's
what's
lying.
happening? Yeah, between both of them, they are just unreliable main characters. Because now even the husband is seen in Ava's eyes, the husband is seen otherwise, and then in
Mm.
Whitney's eyes, she's questioning Ava for letting things slide with the husband. Or
Mm.
I don't know what's going on there. There's something going on with both of them, the way they view the guy, the
You
doctor.
need to you need to finish. Your mind is still gonna be blown. We are not there yet. You are not there yet.
Mess, mess.
But it's nothing. What you are experiencing is nothing.
Vuvu, how's it going
Mm.
there with Saga?
The tip of the iceberg. To be honest, my screen is too small.
It's too
So I
small.
was struggling. Yeah, I was struggling. I did read a few pages. I love the humor. This was Saga Volume 1. I love the humor so far, né? But I was like, nah, I'm pushing it because
It's
I have
too.
to zoom in with every, like, I'm like, no, no, no. Firstly, I'm tired. And number two, I'm not going to
Mm.
enjoy doing it, zooming in and then
Mm.
zooming out to
And
go to the
out.
next thing,
Mm.
because the next thing comes so quickly. But it is definitely something that I want to explore because I like the writing already, and I've already figured out it's a style that I'll enjoy. I obviously
Mm.
finished this, ended up putting it at 3.5. So yeah,
Mm.
You gave it how?
Yes.
You
Took
gave it
one.
how many stars?
0.5.
Two
hooray! I
point.
And what?
win.
No, that's why I
Oh,
was like, sure.
2.5.
Oh, yo,
I
I
was like
heard 2.5.
2.5.
I
I
also
was
heard
like,
two.
yo, 2.5. See?
And then plus the way she just threw it to the side, it fit
Yes, yeah,
with
yeah,
the.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I need to go wash my brain. I need to take my brain and put it under a faucet and just run water. Hey, God. Hey, hey.
On the other news, I did finish Under the Udala Trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, enjoy. What a ride! What a ride!
Mm.
I
Hey,
enjoyed
yo.
it. I enjoyed it. And
That
towards the
book is
end,
good.
there was just drama. Sure.
Mm.
Mm.
Towards the end, it was just drama, drama, drama. Like all the unexpected happened, and yeah. But with all the drama from the beginning, I knew maybe that something like that would have happened actually. But I enjoyed it.
What is your final rating? Or you haven't thought of that yet?
I'm not my ratings change. It could be a
Oh,
4.5 today and a 5
And then
star
next
tomorrow.
week. Mm. Sometimes that happens to me. Because especially
Yeah.
hello.
when you rate something immediately after you finish it, and then a week later, you're like,
Hmm.
"Hey, but no, it deserves less, or it deserves more."
That hardly ever happens to me, but it did happen with Heartstopper, right? Because as I was reading the other books, I realized no, the book that I
This
liked,
one is better than.
I rated too low,
Mm,
right?
mm,
So
Hmm. But no, this was nice. This was really, really, really nice. I actually enjoyed the
Mm.
writing. What
mm.
did you guys say is her other book? What's her other book?
it's come out yet, though.
Or is it a new
It's,
book?
it's
Okay.
upcoming.
I'm
Yeah.
definitely gonna get it. Yeah.
Mm.
So for now, it is a 5. Guys, I'm even so shy. You guys are always like 3.5,
No, that one
4.5.
for me was I'm with you. That one was a 5 for me.
That's a 5. Yeah.
I say 5 for me.
Hmm. Yo, wow. Man, guys, hey, the way this guy just changed. Ooh, yeah, that's Brenda. Right? But
I was gonna
yeah.
say when you know what I do when I just listen to if I'm just listening to audio is that I play like I
Yeah.
download it. I don't have a lot of games. Like I'm not a person who has games on their phone. But when I'm listening to
Yeah.
audio, I like something simple like a Tetris kind of game. I find that it helps me to concentrate and not fall asleep if I'm not reading. If
Oh.
so on my phone as I'm listening, I'm just fiddling, but I'm playing something that's stimulating my mind as well. I find that helps me a lot.
Hmm. Okay, I'll do that because I was also I was just like scrolling, like
Because
scrolling
the
on
last
that
thing you
and just liking.
Because the last thing you want while you're listening to a book that you don't have a physical copy of is to like go onto social media or whatever if you're just sitting. But I found if I do
Mm.
something that's rhythmic helps me to focus.
To mm.
Hmm. Yo, guys, also some stage I was also fading. Hey,
I was
I
about to say the other thing is that we are tired. Let's be honest. Like this
we
the
are.
last sprint, especially the very last, not even the last person who's hosting, but the very last sprint, the last 45 minutes. I
Yeah.
oh,
I
we
for
are
me all the
tired.
time
Uh,
dribble. I'm like you're tired.
Mm. Because
and
I
Femi.
also dragged myself to finish the
Hmm.
volume 5 of Saga. Because I
Mm,
finished it with
Yeah.
10 minutes remaining, and I tried to go back into the fifth season, but I think I'm just too tired. So I'm
yeah,
not
I know.
seeing what's happening there.
I,
Yeah.
the minute I couldn't read that saga, I was like, you know what, you are tired also.
Mm.
Hmm. And then Sammy says,
And
ever
this,
since I read The Wife, this unreliable author thing has me in a chokehold.
Eish,
Yeah, no,
it does.
unreliable narrators are the best. They are
And
the
they're
best.
the best. They're the
Yeah,
best.
I
Yeah, but I
think
don't
it's just
think all authors they don't all do it justice. But I think when it's done right, it's really very good.
Mm.
yo
You're
Scorpio, you
almost
are
done.
moving. Yo, almost, yeah.
When
You can just always
Very,
finish it.
very fast.
Hmm.
she's done,
Yo,
she's
Our contact
it's
is
a
a mess.
mess. Yo, I'm on page 177, pretty much 50% in. I'm
oh
so
that's
happy with my
nice.
progress. Yeah, I'm happy for you.
Continue.
Great, and it
That is
feels like
amazing,
Mm.
Thrifty. Mm. And Sammy says, bruh, that scheme was too well thought out, and I feel like it's gonna be a podcast type expose or like Netflix.
Mm.
Which one is that?
Yes.
the book that
That's
This
the
counterfeit.
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 this thing
Okay.
with bias, though, it is explored in Good Girls as well, because they do have like a syndicate of buyers as well that return stuff like your Walmart type of stores.
Good Girls was really good. I really enjoyed Good Girls
I've only
because
just gotten into enjoying it.
Yeah.
because they were because they
They
had counterfeit
frustrated me.
money. They were
Mm-hmm. They
printing
were
Mm.
cleaning
counterfeit money that they had to exchange in shops to get real money
yeah,
And the
out.
thing is, even with
they
this
cleaning
book, things started going downhill once they included other people besides the
Mm.
original three people that were
Expanding these
signed up
expansions.
it's
to
greed.
spend that
It's
money.
nothing more than greed. It's greed that thing.
Mm.
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 Yes, I mean the wives will always be that story.
It will always be the one that started it all. I can never get that book out of my head.
I don't think I'm gonna
Yep.
read it yet because you guys said I'm gonna get a slump. I'm not in the mood. This year I am cruising nicely. I do not want
You must
anything
get
that's
to
going
your goal. You must get to your goal and then you must read it, then you can slum. Because the
I
problem with the wives is after you listen to it and you read it, it gives you like this rush and you feel like the next read needs to be like that. And if you
Hmm.
don't get something like that,
Yeah.
no.
Oh wow.
so you need to follow it up with another mystery. Because Mina, as soon as I finished The
Yes.
Wife, I listened to The Wife upstairs because I was still on that high and I needed something
Hi.
that was not the
Hmm.
same.
Mm, okay. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't know.
I know it also
Sammy,
lives in my head rent
listen.
free.
Hmm?
Rent free. I still
Free.
question
But
myself sometimes.
maybe you can Google something that says like books similar to, or you know how you if you liked this then you like
Mm.
that.
Thank you,
Thrifty enjoyed
Yeah,
it.
I think
Thrifty.
the Golden Couple is also a nice one that has like unreliable
Yeah, Sammy.
narrators.
Mm.
That's the one you recommended the other day, no?
Mm, that one is also, when the author has made you believe in the story and the plot, and you're like,
Mm.
yeah, sure, I get it. This is what's happening.
Mm.
And then you get to chapter whatever, and you're like, wait, what? What do
They
you
poke
mean?
holes
You
there
convinced
also.
me.
Like,
You convinced me this whole
I need
time.
to.
I
Yeah, the
think this
golden
one is for
couple.
you,
I mean,
Vuvu.
huh?
yeah.
I think
Yeah,
this
for
one
one
is
must
for
finish off
you.
the year.
Finish
Then you
off your
can
year
slump.
with the wives.
Then you slump.
Yeah, no, yeah, I think I agree with Sammy. No, I'm not trying to mess up my, you know,
You flow.
I'm cruising. My cruise, I'm cruising nicely. Cruising nicely.
Like Julius Malema, we are
Enjoy the
cruising
cruise. Yeah. Enjoy the
nicely.
cruise. Golden Couple was good also.
Mm. Semi, yesterday I started listening to this one. I was so confused. I did not know if it was
The
things were
woman in the
in real life
library.
or if it was in her novel. I was so confused. I left it
Oh,
because I
golden
was just like,
couple.
no, 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 the woman in the library. Because I can't
Oh,
be that confused in the beginning. I didn't know what was real or what's not. I don't know whether the stuff that was happening were actually happening or she was just writing about them in her book and they're all fictional.
Love
But I was
it.
so confused. I was
mm.
so confused and I was just like, I don't know if I should continue with this book.
Mm,
Mm-mm. It does feel like an inception.
Inception in a book.
mm.
Maybe I must start it from scratch and
Inception.
then listen to
I
it
must
again
also watch
because
it.
But I feel like that could work in a book where they will confuse you, like it's an intentional from the start, so that you can feel like now I go to as and only from the beginning. I don't know what's what, but okay, let me just wait.
it's like you are confused. You don't know what's what, but at the same time you must still remember these confusing
Yeah, so
Sure.
that
things
you can the holes
so
at the
that they
end.
can make sense later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a lot of brain work.
yeah, yeah. No, you can't be exhausted. You can't be
That's the
exhausted.
thing. It is a book about an author writing about an author and a
Which one? That
murder
woman in the
mystery on top
library.
of that. Yes.
Mm,
And on top of that,
Vena.
it's a murder mystery. But I don't know if this murder actually happened in real life or she just wrote it
Oh, guys,
in the book.
I want to sleep.
I
Oh
like it.
gosh, I'm
I
falling
like it.
asleep. Oh,
Then up
what's the
today, I'm
time?
tired, Jen. I don't want to lie to
Mm.
And
nobody.
I'm tired.
We are done.
But excellent ending.
I need to call it a night.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm,
Thank you so much to
yeah.
everybody who's been here with us for these 20
thank
Oh
you.
my word,
hours.
Yes,
20 hours. We did it.
we did it. We
Thank you,
did.
Sammy.
20
Thank you,
hours.
Tim. Thank you, Thrifty.
Thank you, guys.
Everybody.
Thank
Thank you
you
It's
so
so
been so
much.
much.
good.
That's gonna be soon. Probably, maybe let me not say next week, but I think I'll start off July again with reading Women in the Library and see what
Yeah.
what what I can get from
Not
there because
golden
I was
couple.
lost.
Because you guys said I
I was
was
lost.
listen to golden couple.
Mm.
Mm, yeah, no shame, guys. We made it. We really
Bookmark
made
by
it. And
Wolf. Thank you.
Thank
mm,
you, guys. Everyone, just thanks. Is your son sleeping, Nonly?
yeah, he's finally asleep.
Oh,
You
that's
No.
good.
only now.
Like midnight.
Imagine.
Like
Oh,
midnight.
He
what is
he sprinted
20
with us the
hours?
whole day. He
Sure.
sprinted the whole day with
Yeah,
us.
yeah,
Except for
no.
that one nap that threw him off.
Except for
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
it
During load
recharged
shedding.
him.
Yeah. Ay, wow, what a
Thank you,
20 hours of
Rafael.
my life. Oh, I
But
can't.
as strange as these 20 hours, sure. Mm-mm.
But
Sure.
also, they went by very quickly. I don't want to lie. I only started feeling,
Mm.
considering that we've added 4 extra hours, I only started feeling tired at the on the very last 45 minutes.
Mm.
Mm,
Yeah.
that is true,
I
yeah.
mean, at the second
Because
last
I was
sprint,
like,
I was
yo.
already starting to go.
We were
When I
feeling
decided
it.
to read volume 5 of Saga, That's why I wanted something quick. But even then, I was reading very slow compared
I
to
was
how I
feeling
was
sleepy,
reading.
but I wasn't feeling tired.
Mm.
The tired came just at the end when I'm like, ah, you know what? Now you're pushing it. Yeah.
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 No, yes, I think we should just call it a night unless you guys go on a trip.
The way that she's speaking, you can tell good day
Oh,
she's tired.
hi, Connor. Yeah.
Bye, Thrifty.
Bye.
Bye, Bookmark. Bye,
Bye.
Familicious. And
Bye.
Yes.
Bye, everybody.
Bye,
Thank
guys,
you for
and
being
thank you
here
once again.
again.
Thank you.
Next month.
Yes, next month. Kgwedi le
Yep.
kgwedi. Every month.
Mm-hmm.
Bye. We'll post on our social media platforms. Please follow us, subscribe to our channel, like, share, comment, and yeah, we'll see you next month. We'll share the links on our platform.
Mm-hmm. Keep
Thank
following us to
you.
be
Yes.
Oh.
updated.
Mm.